Test, test. Hopefully everything is working now. Que tu queres, gato? Que foi? Tô aqui dentro. O que é que se passa? Ah. Até já. Okay, everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. Hopefully, there's no crashes, guys. Today it's a little bit different in terms of streaming setup because I am doing this on OBS instead of Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs takes an arm and a leg, and SE Live plugin does help all of this stuff. Say hello if you're in the chat. See if everything is working. So you guys today are my guinea pigs. Or I am my own guinea pig. Let's see if stream is working on Twitch. It is indeed. It is indeed. And over there, we also have some viewers. Hello. Jimmy Robredo and Review for the Tube. Desktop Geek, thank you so much. So everything seems to be working. Let me know if there are any problems in terms of viewing experience. And today we're going to have a bit of LMU. Last stream of the year, guys. Hope you had a great Christmas. I need to be careful with that desk. Hope you had a good Christmas. And let's start with our wonderful game. Oh, but... Oh. Yeah. We need to do something first. We need to, on Stream Deck, not Streamlabs. Screw you, Stream. I should have installed Streamlabs. Stream Deck. Hey, PS4 Dead Man. So on Stream Deck, we need to do... Which one we need to do there? We need to do... Which scene collection is this? It's the import, right? We need to do cara. Let's see. Okay, we have that one. Scene cara. Here we are. In cara desktop. No, gameplay. We're gonna call it see our racing one. Maybe it works. No, it's this one, right? See if everything is like correct here. I don't. Okay, there's our racing and LMU there. Okay, cool. Also, that applies, guys. That applies. Wait, what? Wait, what? Not cara. Cara? This one? Let's see. This one? No. No. This one. Okay, so this one, this event applies. Olá, Ricardo Santos, como é que é? PS4 Dead Man and whoever else is on stream. So that it's called cara, which is the bottom one. Como é que é, cachaceiro? Confirm everything is fine. Done. Do I prefer mods or Fanatec? Fanatec. Speaking of that, we need to connect SimHub before going in. But my preference is irrelevant. It's whatever suits you. Also, let's press like as well, guys. Pressing like does help the channel. And we need to move to the ultimate. Hopefully all the voices. What games do you play? I play Seto Corsa Competizione, Racing, Le Mans Ultimate, then Helldivers 2, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate. Happy New Year para ti também, chaceiro, pá. Good chacirens, pá. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be working correctly. Let's launch the game. Now, the game is interesting. That even though it doesn't have any issues and new hot fixes lately, it's getting worse and worse to launch. It just says error, video settings wrong or whatever, and you can't do anything. This is now not the case, but it's quite interesting. It's whatever rocks your boat, man. If you prefer one over the other, it's totally fine. It's a bit too tall. Yeah, it's a bit over my shoulders, but we'll do just fine, I think. So, there's a problem. I don't know anything about Bahrain. Bahrain is not very good for me. I don't particularly like Bahrain. Though, we have another track, which is... So, we can either choose... Oh, wait, what? It's either multi-class fixed or multi-class fixed. What the hell? Nobody does. I know, Gamble. Anyways, how are you doing? Why doesn't the other thing? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. I'm confused. There's two of the same? Did they change the... They probably have changed it, right? Now it's just this race. Okay, let's register. We're gonna do GT3 at this. I haven't tried the other things. So, you know what? We're gonna go back to the... We're gonna do Ferrari. Today it's just gonna do this. It's gonna be this, and we'll do Ferrari. I'm not sure what's the fast, because when I saw this, it was basically... Oh, there's no point registering the race. We're gonna go YOLO. There wasn't this race. It was basically Bahrain. It's Tuesday at 12, so in a bit, right? So this is the last race, and then there's gonna be a new one. Guys, we'll do it live, and press that like button. Really, press that like button. Let's press that like button. Does help. Tim van Grunsven. 111 people racing on GT3s. Oh, I'm quite high. Oh no. It is a good choice, Austin Breeze, but remember, if you ask that question now after committing yourself, you did not do your investigation. It is a good choice. I reviewed it, and it's a nice wheel base. Don't worry. Don't sweat too much about it. It's gonna be okay. If you're using it on a desk, on a wheel stand, it's totally fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat about it. And guys, sadly, unfortunately, I didn't have time to finish my Conspit my Conspit thing review. I wanted to do it this week, but with Christmas and family and all of that, I couldn't. And I'm gonna be out for the next few days, and then I'll finish it. I have already basically everything recorded, or almost everything recorded. I just need the day roll and edit it. It's basically 8 or 9. It's a day's work, and then I need to do the budget sim racing video for 2025. We need to do the PlayStation or console. PlayStation console. I'll probably join Xbox there for 2025. And there's a bunch of stuff coming in. There's probably a new partner coming in as well, that we're gonna do a challenge. for the next couple of months on iRacing, and I think it's going to be fun. Why do I feel like the car? This is not. Okay, now it does feel like it's straight. It's good. Feels good. You still waiting on your order? I've seen something really strange though. I'm not sure if people are complaining about that. The Mazda Soft mods. Is it the mods? Yeah, the Mazda site may have a security breach, but I haven't seen anything that was convincing enough. How many races did you take to get you to silver? In what? In driver rating or safety rating? Because I got to silver twice. So I would say to get to ranking silver 1, it took me 13 races. And to get here, probably 15, 16 races. Then I dropped it back, and then 21 races. 15 races, more or less. And then I dropped it back to bronze 3. Because there was a bunch of accidents, and then I got back in Interlagos because I finished second on a race that I should have finished on the bottom half. No problem, Gareth. I'm glad I can help you. Hey, Travis. Yeah. Everything is going fine. Hope you're having a fine day as well. And hope you guys have an excellent 2025. After this race, I need to drop the wheel deck. It's a bit too high. Or I can do this easier. I can do this easier a little bit. Should be better now. Changing a little bit of tilt should help. Now that's too low. It's too low. It's way too low. It's way too low. Oh yeah, I've seen that joke. Roman. It was about Timu, the one that I've seen it. That's about a loss. It's 57 pounds. It's a really nice joke. I need a new stream deck. This one is having issues. I think it has a short circuit or something because it keeps disconnecting every so often. But I'm not gonna buy one soon. Okay, this needs a little more. This side is okay. This side is okay as well. Right. Right. So join event. Oh, much better. Much better. Much better. Mm-hmm. The wheel is a GSI GXL V2. See if it works. Oh no, it's this one. It's this one over here. That's my affiliate link. I do have a review on it. Yeah, we're gonna... Is this multi-class, right? Do you recommend LMU Ultimate for it? Yes, I... Guys, this is an early access. About recommendation. The game, I like driving it, but it comes with plenty of things wrong. So, recommendations on this is... It can't be, like, straightforward. Yeah, it's pretty good. It just... A lot of things work wrong, and... Game crashes, FPS could be better. Sometimes the game doesn't launch at all. Anyone? I have no idea, Travis. I do have the conspits, and I like them. And I like them. They feel like better Fanatec V3s. That's what I'm gonna say in the review. Basically, they feel like better Fanatec V3s. Oh, we're in split too, so not bad. We're gonna get mauled as well. We're in the bottom. Okay, split. What? There's only 15 cars? Wait, what? What is this? There's 9? There's... Oh, they're coming in. Okay, okay. But still, it should be like 25 cars, 30 cars. You ordered a set. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, there's only like 17 cars here. It's not that many. For 9 splits? And I'm on split 2? This is really not good in terms of splitting the stuff. You really want, for a multi-class, you really want this completely full. In my opinion. I think the splitting system did a poo-poo. I probably need to lower this a little bit. Okay, I need to do some stuff in this sim rig. Namely, yeah, I need to lower the wheel deck and change this. And I'm gonna get, guys, I have decided, and I think it's a good decision. What is it? Let's do 6, 4, 2, maybe 6, 4, 2, and 8. Actually, we're gonna do 6, 6, 4, 2, 8. So I have decided to buy a car seat. Are there wait, are they doing the same thing? Oh, my pedal set is not correctly attached. Oh no, problems. This is the second stream? Let me go to the other one. I think it's because of yeah, I think it's because of the new software that I'm using. It's still kind of tentative. Thank you for that though. And the you know, the wheelbase and everything crashed. Give me a second. Well, we're not gonna do the qualify. Wait, is this streaming like in both places?
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening. passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our...
What the hell is happening? Sorry, guys. Okay, we're gonna delete the second one. There's been a massive poo-poo. Guys, go to the other stream. I'm gonna give you the link here. I'm gonna give you the link. Go to this link, guys. Go to this link. I'm gonna delete the other stream. Come to this one. And delete forever. I am really sorry that you had to see a problem like this, but it does make sense. I'm really sorry. And the pedals are not correctly attached, so this is a stream that's gonna have a lot of problems, isn't it? I didn't attach the pedals correctly because I was doing some stuff with it. With the pedals. Let's 6 for 4 and 6. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah, but now it should be fine, I think. Guys, I'm really sorry about this. I sent the wrong one? Never mind. I'm really sorry, guys. It's the new software. I need to get used to it, and I'll probably need to delete all the sources and redo them again. Oh, that felt like it should have been done be a spin. That really felt like it. No info on a spin whatsoever. Yeah, I've seen that, Tedber, as well. I've seen that message. Hopefully it comes, right? But I don't think it will, to be totally fair. This is more of a kind of product that is made with sim racers in mind, and that's basically it. My God, what is wrong with you? Oh, I don't like this setup for the track. Okay, we need to do something about this. So we need over here 6, 8, 4, 6. Let's see if it works. Ooh, we need to brake a little bit earlier. Oh my God, this car! Can't say that, Bronx. I got a message. You know, you've seen that video that I've done on the for 2025, right? For 2024, right? Jesus Christ! I got a message of a guy saying, "This is what happens when you run your mouth about LMU," or something like that. See what you've done. And I'm like, what? It really sounded like a threat. You run your mouth. You know what happens when people run their mouths? They get swatted, hey? They get the Samantha shows, hey? Yeah. We got Pretty Jimmy to take care of you, hey? Yeah. Snake Eyes, come over here. I got a job for you. We need to whack this guy. He thinks he's a smart guy. Yes, eh? It really sounded something like that. We need to whack him. Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh, I'm 5 seconds off. Great. Gotta whack him, yeah. Oh, 125. How am I gonna take 2 seconds off of this? It's a bad idea. It's on my Discord, the message. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. But it speaks volumes, you know, about people getting their egos so so connected to a video game that they are essentially hurt by some milquetoast in very light criticism of a video game. Of a fucking video game! Man, wow. Wow, this car is being a handful. There's no info on low speed cornering issues. See? Yeah. What a range! Yay! Oh, that's nice. Well, that guy was 7 and Skull P6. Show a screenshot? Will indeed. Give me a second, guys. Live timing. We need to do car setup. We're gonna put like... Is it... I'm not sure how many fuel... 13 laps? Let's do 40 liters. I'm gonna put a Discord image. Hopefully you guys can see it. But it's so funny. Copy link. Open in a browser. Let's open this on the browser. Yeah, right? I know Seb is right. I mean, I'm really that big of a content creator. You know, I have like 900,000 subs and all of that cool stuff. I'm actually gonna leave this as it is, and put the thing in front. That's the one, man. It's so funny. Keep your mouth shut. Fix your settings. See what you've done. I haven't done shit. You ran. Guys, press like. Come on. Let's press like. I know some of you came from the mistaken stream, so come over.
Formation lap has started.
You ran 13 on... What do you mean 13? Well, I'm basically dead last. I'm dead last. 2.5 seconds away. I should have gone with the McLaren.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, laps of fuel. Yeah, I'm last. Let's go. Yeah, that's basically last. into 6th. So 3 positions. Yeah, well, I did have, back in ACC when I started talking about what do you mean about the competition modes, which was basically just a quick match button. I'm not sure if you guys remember that. I got that threat. Not because I mentioned that, it's because the language wasn't very explicit, and it kind of gave the impression they wanted to do a matchmaking, right? What the hell? And I got death threats, and that threat against my daughter and everything it's not funny generally when you receive that. This one is funny.
Line 153.12.
I'm gonna start breaking here. That one, I can tell you, it is indeed a funny thing. I have no idea what I need to do. All cars seem to be faster than me, like on a straight line and everything, so I don't know. Man, I miss the stability of the McLaren. The Fezza is incredibly easy to spin. And once again, this 4-seat back doesn't have any information on the center, nor at slow speed, so I can't really get information. Nice. Thank you so much, man. That sounded like proper way to do it. I'm fighting the car.
That time was a 151.07.
I should have trained, but I didn't have time to train this week. It's been kind of weird. Does anybody know what's the next race is going to be like? Also, Lucas Pierre, thank you so much for the subscribing on YouTube. I need to take care of. I keep saying this. I need to take care of the alarms, but I don't see any. I don't hear any alarms. I don't know why. Man, the car just wants to rotate outside. I don't understand GM in multiple locations, but I don't try that even if I don't understand what he says. GM has his own opinions, and he should have his own opinions. It's not like what he says is on bad faith, because it isn't. He really means the best for the games, and he wants the games to succeed. So a lot of people just have to deal with it. They have a totally the bench for some reason or the other. They'll always have a doodly dimension. Okay, now I'm starting to warm up, right? I should use another car next time. And I'm not sure what's the next type of races we're gonna have. My God, there's no info. The car just slides. The car just slides. There's no information at slow speeds. I know they're gonna fix this eventually. Lower wing. This is fixed setup. This is fixed setup race.
Lap 141.33.
I'm even getting to Mahi. Fixed setup racing doesn't allow you to change wings, just systems. Midi, you seem to be of the opinion that the complaints that I make are made to down the game. They're not. When I complain about stuff, generally it's because I want the stuff to succeed. And you don't succeed on anything. And this is one of big of society's problems, by being an yes man. I never said, and you can listen to my my videos about this. I never said that the driving in this game is bad. I've always said that I much prefer to drive this in my racing. And yet, I still complain about things that can be better because I want the game to succeed. So the question to you is, why do you want the game to fail?
141.54.
Le Mans and Sebring next. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. Sebring, but we did Sebring last week. If you were here, Madi, on the Interlagos race, I had an excellent time, and I've always said I have an excellent time in this when I'm driving. When the game works, it's excellent. But, you know, we can always say it's early access, It only goes to a certain point. Turn the car down and voice up a little. Okay, I'll do that. It's not difficult. A lot of the stuff that GM talks about, especially on force feedback, you know, he can be quite annoying about it, but he's not wrong. Uh-oh, my screen just went black for a second. Not again. Lost a second. Hello, Kyle Coles. You need to say something? Uh, 15 Newton meters. And what do you think about it? The review I've done the review like early this year. I like it very much. Now the software is better because there was a bunch of issues with the drivers. Now the software is better, but Fanatec still needs to connect Final Labs and the driver together, because it's kind of stupid that they haven't done so. They have presented that in Sim Racing Expo. I think in terms of drivers and options, Fanatec is falling down behind. But I really like the wheelbase. Yeah, on my Interlagos race, it was amazing. I just went, oh look, Interlagos race, intermediate, whatever it was, or special events. Let's get our asses kicked, right? Qualify P20. I'm not even kidding. Qualify P20 out of 35 cars, right? I finished P2. So, it wasn't all bad. It was really nice. The race was amazing. The netcode of this game is actually pretty dope. It allows for car contact. It's not like iRacing. You touch the car is like at the pit entry and you are hitting it. Hey, John Corbett, sim to you.
Lap 142.3.
Interlagos, Timão. Whatever, man. Whatever rocks your boat. Not gonna complain about your preference. I like Timão more than Interlagos, but I love racing in Interlagos. So, got that. Is okay. I understand. This is actually a good warm-up just to get myself warmed up here, and I need to get the pedals working. Oh wait. What? Something happened to that guy. Man, I'm losing the rear of the car. Losing the rear of the car a lot in that last corner. The 296s setups, the same as with the Corvette, they have very... the cars are incredibly twitchy. And the stock setups don't really fix the twitchiness or allow you to have the twitchiness at a level where it's useful, because twitchy cars are really nice. If they are corrected or overcorrected, they're bad. If they are corrected in a way that you can use the twitchiness to make the car turn, they become really good. If you don't them corrected at all, unless you're an esports guy, Jesus Christ, you're gonna have a bad time, right? And this car needs a little bit of a correction at the rear. At least for my type of driving. But it's interesting that's, you know, for the major sims like iRacing, ACC, and this one, the 296s, the McLaren, and the BMW have the same type of driving cues. They don't drive exactly the same, but they have the same driving characteristics. Like the 296 is twitchy at the rear. The McLaren has a very strong front end and still allows you to rotate. But then, of course, at the edge, they drive differently. So I like this. I like this. So you understand more or less what you're going to expect of these cars? And that's the best pizza in the business. So it's 13 laps. It's probably the same. Is it like 37% for the 20-minute race? Thereabouts? This thing really needs to have the tires warm to have the rear response in the corner. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. Yeah, LMP2s are really, really good. I just don't know how to drive them. Oh, well, the hypercars are really worse for me because, once again, don't know how to drive them. Skill issue. Ah, that's bad. No. GT1 cars are totally different. They're not like this. GT1s have more in common with GT2s and GT3s than they have with P1s. Nah, not really. I used to, but it's not good to my health. Not good to my health. Man, it's still trying to get itself out from the rear. Why? Why do you feel bad? It's a good career move for him. You have to remember, when you are a football coach or a football player, never feel bad for them moving. They have such small careers that they really need to, make decisions like that, because you never know what's gonna happen. It's like, then it's the girl you never got, Everybody probably has that, that girl that you wanted to date, or that boy you wanted to date, and you never took that risk. Remember, you fail 100% of the things you don't commit yourself to. Deep thoughts with random pulses. So if he's got a good project, sucks for sporting fans, but I get it. I'm a Benfica supporter, right? There were like a lot of guys there in Benfica. I haven't watched any games in years, since like 4 years or something. Like guys like Rodrigo, Ederson, Matic. Who else? The guy that went to Atletico, João Felix. All of those guys. Oh man, they should have stayed. Ruben Semedo. Those guys. They should have stayed like a few more times, right? But those guys have a very limited. They have a very limited time shelf. They have a very limited time to be on the shelf, on display. And if they see a thing that, it's going to bring them a lot of money, even if they fail at the career, they won at life. It's like, you guys remember Luis Figo when he moved from Barcelona to Real Madrid? Oh, pesetero. Motherfucker, if you were in the same place, you would do the same type of... You would do this, commit to the same thing, Doesn't matter if it's a pesetero or not. I would do exactly the same thing. I don't care. right? It's something professional, and he has to feed his wife and kids. And when he stops, when he stops playing, what happens next? You know what I mean? Hey, man. You feel bad for him? Yeah, well, I don't feel too bad for him one way or the other. The dude is like raking in millions. Good for him. Sir Stember, thank you so much as well for the sub. Guys, let's get to 100 likes. This was actually pretty good. Even though if the race result wasn't the best, it's still a pretty good race because we had a little bit of fun. Maybe the pedals. The pedals are fine. Oh. Yeah, Circuit de la Setre. Tony Pro, new follower. I don't get why some things appear there and some don't. Oh, it's either Sebring or multiclass stat. Boys, today is going to be a good day. Today is going to be a good day. We're going to take the McLaren. Screw that. To be fair, I'm not sure if I should even do a few laps because we won't have time to do a second lap. So we do it live. I'm just going to try to get the YouTube events working. It says it's working. What is your problem? It says it's working. YouTube new event. It should be working. Properties. It should be working. I just don't know why it isn't. It's there, left and right. Monitor and output. Exactly the same as the sound alerts for Twitch. Pretty também, Sir Wicht. Yeah, once again, guys, they have a very limited shelf life. They really need to do their money. And you remember, not a mistake, an injury can basically destroy their career one way or the other. So club really being a good club guy doesn't pay your bills. And there's quite a few of those back in Portugal that were really club guys, completely destroyed on their 50s and 60s. They have no money because the club didn't help them manage the money. And in Portugal back in the 60s and 70s, being a football player was a big thing, but there wasn't really any education or possibilities to move elsewhere. So they didn't rake in enough or had the knowledge to save their money. It still happens nowadays, right? So if they can get more money, I think they should, as long as it's a career move that makes sense for their longevity. And if something happens to them, they have the guarantee that they won't be penniless, you know? And they are doing what they love. That's true. That's also true. Once again, it's annoying when good players move out or when good people move out. Not just players, not just coaches, but physios, also super important, and they move out, and sometimes you don't hear about about those things. And then, why are there so many injury guys, injured players? Why? And it's the physio that moved to another club to earn more money. That happens a few times in Portugal. Happened in Benfica like 10, 12 years ago. We have no injuries, and the guy moves out of the club it was like mid-season or whatever, and then injuries starting piling up. It sucks, but has to be done. And also physios, even though they might have a bigger career, a longer career, and they can do their own thing, their own businesses after being in football, it's still, you know, physios aren't really paid that much, so they need to move out and be paid more. Welcome to my soapbox, where Random Call Signs talks about loyalty and why loyalty in sports sucks. I think it's a good talk. Such is a good talk. If you press like and subscribe, that will be also a good talk. I also need to understand why the volume isn't coming in. And somebody was complaining about the game being too loud. So let's have a look at that as well. The game is too damn loud, and I agree with them. Okay, let's do the wave. Just confirm everything is working. Everything is working. I'm very paranoid. So the game is set to probably 70%. 75. Let's go to 70. Should be fine. Let me know if the volume of the voice is correct. Maybe a little bit louder, yeah? We could go a little bit louder. I got the EQ. I could go a little bit louder. We can go to 44. Generally, this is where we leave. Yeah, that should be better. Do you have any news about the Portugal free roam? No. Apparently, they didn't meet the target, so they're either scrapping it or repurposing it. They didn't. Everybody that invested in it got reimbursed. Why? Everybody that invested into it got reimbursed. And I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. I did my best, you know. I liked the thing. I really like that project they had. It started as, you know, a mention, in passing mention of to one of the guys, and I really wanted to see that grow. For me, once again, that Colares, Praia de Guincho and Cascais Road makes me feel like I'm at home. You know, it's a really nice drive that I like to do. That road is amazing. It changes everything so much so often. It's on the hilly. It's like it's hills. It's mountain pass. It's like you can see the sea at the end of your tire. You go to the beach and you have a town. It's everything, you know. It's everything, man. I love it. But if they weren't able to do anything about it, you know. I did do an effort. The video got like 30,000 views, which is not too bad, all things considered. Can't do anything else about it, can you? Yeah, it's the dimension. And apparently it had the same, what's it called? The Lagoa Azul Road as well. Arbursman, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great year as well. So, yeah, the Lagoa Azul Road, a lot of people like it. I much prefer the Colares one. I think the other one is a little bit boring, but the other one is faster. Maybe that's why the Seat people like it. Yeah, it's sad. I think the scale was too big, though. I think, in my opinion, it shouldn't have the highway. It was purely a point-to-point that you could expand with other roads. Doing the town is nice, but it wasn't really needed to have a town, you know? I like that. You could have just a couple of roads and you'd be in awe of it. And probably it will be less work. But, you know, they do what they do. They thought it was better because they wanted to get the game out of it. And once again, there's only like 15 people. What the hell is this race? Why I'm on splits 2 of 9 where there's only 15 people, man? Drop the number of splits so people can drive together. Andrea Leite, thank you so much. Did you guys hear this this one? This new subscriber? Or this new alarm? Where's your 5 push-up? What do you mean? There's no alarm for being a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. I don't see anything about it. Lucas Bayer, yeah, it just follows. Oh, you heard it, but in my side, it didn't go through. Incredible. Properties. It's not properties, is it? Advanced audio properties gets me that. Did you swear? That game is not working. It's just the membership or a Twitch sub. Let's see on the Twitch side if there's like... Oh, Lost Beats did subscribe. Yeah, he did. For some reason, it's not that. Tip, redemption, purchase, and sponsorship. What the hell? He is right. Lost Beats is totally correct. We do the push-ups after this. So we're gonna do probably just 3 laps at most. Not even that, to be fair. What? For multi-class? Come on, they must be surely be playing a prank on that. Let's do 4, 6. For multi-class. Do you know what I mean, mate? Oh, you can cut everything. Woo! It can take so much more speed through though. It's not multi... Oh, yeah, you're right. This one is not multi-class, but the other one was in Fuji. And Sebring is also going to be... I kind of get it, though. I get it, but I'd much rather have like 40 or 45 cars, you know what I mean? Lost Beats, I'm going to do the push-ups after the qualify. If you guys want to change chain the push-ups, just become members on YouTube or become Twitch subscribers as well. Something happened as well from Stone. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening with multi-chat. Probably there's another one coming in, but I don't see the alarm. We'll have a look at next. Whatever. Which tracks are not playable without season pass? Imola. And Interlagos. And Cota. Cota do caralho, pá. Ui. It's broken, so it's 10 that I need to do, right? We need to put the camera a little bit higher. Hey, Flight Sim Race 88. Why 88? No. Oei. Is it your birth year? If so, man, you're getting to 40. Oh, Gempa, como é que é? Como é que estás, fofinho? É o Gama, pá, não é? Tu estás sempre a mudar de nome. Estás deitado? RGM é de Ricardo Gama Music ou é Reverse Gear Motorsports, pá? Ai, porra! Man, the car is hard, if you know what I mean. Well, there's only one lap to go, right? Man, this thing doesn't really like curving. You know, taking the iRacing line, it means death. Just so stiff. Oh, that's what my wife says. Oh, you can take so much more speed through there. It helped? How so, though? It was basically a video saying, man, they're doing everything correct. That's why they keep winning. Oh, they do. They do. They have 3D curves. I don't know, Brooks. I don't do intermediate. We should have a look at the intermediate, though. We should definitely have a look at the intermediate. I want to do the Sebring one, and then we'll have a look at the intermediate. I'm going to finish the stream at around 3 or 4 o'clock today. Because, you know, New Year and all of that. I really should go to the gym today, but I'm not. Man, this thing... Yeah, this is the iRacing line. I'm gonna bring the brake bias a little bit to the front. The car is deadly under heavy braking in a corner. I'm gonna get myself... Oh, everybody's driving the McLaren! That makes sense. I'll probably need to do a new set of alarms, delete every alarm that I have here. If Stream Elements could join the alarms in just one window, would be great. You were feeling down about getting better? Ah, okay. About not getting better. Okay, makes sense. I'm locking up the front. Am I? Maybe I am. Okay, let's drop it to 49. Hello, how are you doing, Gryffindor? Long time no see. My God. I think I need to do the TC a little more. Oh my God! I'm gonna do 855. The car is getting slippy. Oh my God! Oh, that's like a second lost. It's not that it's gonna matter much because we're gonna be like 6 seconds off pace or whatever.
05.41.
But it's fun, man. It's fun. So why 88 though? Right. So follow me. Lost Beats is the only one that seems to have. Okay. Oh, so Stormy MC did gift stuff, so we need to do 10. We need to do 10. You're not gonna see anything like that, so we need to make this up. I need to have a better solution than this. Come on, come on, now. No! Did I turn it off? No, I didn't. So I'm gonna put this a little bit on the floor like that. We have time. So 10 push-ups. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go. We're gonna start very much to the back. Makes sense. Makes sense. But 88.8 didn't work. Too big. It's too big! Flight sim race! You can't get any bigger! Ten. 10. So the 10. You guys are gonna be on whoever donated, whatever. No, the donations will be as well in the what's the name of it? On the credits and on the iRacing car. I don't know. I like to start at the front. It's fun. At the middle is like, you know? That's my problem with starting in the middle. Oh, start. Oh, wait, car setup. We're going to do 40. So we're going to lower this to 6. ABS to 6 as well. There's a lot of McLarens and Beamers. Guys, I'm going to get the car seat for this.
Lap has started.
I'm going to get really a car seat. I'm thinking about a Giulietta seat, not the Giulia. Or, depending, I still need to figure out what is the distance between rails. Or a Golf GTI, the tartan one. Tartan seats from Golf GTI. Or Honda Civic. Or a Ford Focus. I really wanted the Celica ones because they tend to be quite cheap-ish. Or even the MR2 wouldn't be a bad idea. The problem is the rails tend not to be very straight, and I'm not sure if the distance between rails is going to be too big in some of these. Because I'm quite limited, you know, width-wise, I mean. And having your seat, you know, having your ass fixed into a car seat is much more comfortable, in my opinion.
Green flag.
Don't worry
green
about the
flag.
Punta suit. I'm not going to get one. The 595 wouldn't be bad. Those tend to be okay-ish as well. Of course you would do that. Yes, escort me out, man. I don't exist. I very much like when people escort you out of a line. Yeah, they are. They are indeed, sir. We can break even a little bit later than this. They're gonna probably get a new pedal set. Man, podium pedals. Wow, why do they take so long? If the podium pedals are not active pedals, I'm gonna... Because they have taken so long doing a podium or a club sport pedal, V2, that if they're not like the standards, it's just gonna be ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I know the Sabelt seats are very nice, but the thing is, and I've talked to them about it, I don't care about bucket seats or halo seats, because that's not what I'm trying to do. I need a comfortable seat first and foremost. And sturdy. I don't care about being here, like it's so cool. Being a pretend race car, it's not my thing. I need to get my balls, you know, some air. So every time I go into a bucket seat, I just don't like it. That's my bad. They're removing Fanatec? Nope, they're not removing Fanatec, guys, from everything. There's no sense making everything not Fanatec when Corsair is nothing in sim racing. They haven't done it in any other brands that they've worked with. They haven't done it with Scuff. They haven't done it with Elgato. They haven't done it with Drop. There's no point deleting Fanatec when Fanatec has a name and Corsair is absolutely shit in terms of name. And apparently the CEO said the same thing. So So I don't know about that. Corsair presented a new... actually, Corsair has a new rig that they have created with the guy that has been doing reviews for sim racing called Aussie Stick. He works with Corsair. He created this rig with me. It was a Corsair rig. They renamed him Fanatec rig. So it's not the case that they're gonna, you know, remove the name, because they're not. Come on. Oh, cool. I think I have damage in the car. I wonder why. I did miss my braking point. I can't do the iRacing line then. Did he? I didn't know about that. Maybe in the future we'll get that. But honestly, it would be good just to have something like, oh, you have... we can see damage at the rear and at the front, exactly like iRacing says. But it doesn't tell you how much damage until you get to the pits. That would be, for me, a good idea. That's another position. Oh. Once again, the iRacing line. The iRacing line is middle of the roads and then take all the curves. With the McLaren, the LMU line is like avoid all the curves. Which is kind of fair, because curves are really not made for that. I think. Oh no, you frigging don't. Okay, we're 6th now. And that guy is fast. He's actually keeping up.
940, 7.09.
He's actually keeping up. There's really no point fight. Epá, obrigado, hein? Burro do cacete, meu. Foda-se, mas parece que estás a conduzir sozinho, meu. Qual é que é o vosso problema, meu? Caralho, meu. Estou ao teu lado, meu. Escusas-me de enfiar para fora, meu. Cacete. I'm gonna get the penalty. Yep. Sorry, guys. I really don't like being pushed out. when I afford space and need to get need space to be afforded to me as well. That's what I think. I gave him space on the entry of T1 and T2, and he should have done exactly the same thing at T3 at the end of the chicane, in my opinion. Though I must say that with 20 cars only, in 20 minutes, this track kind of sucks. I know, filing accounts, I know. But I kind of wish him that he has like a braking issue and goes to the wall. No. How many push-ups? I've done 10 today. The push-ups are not for swearing. The push-ups are for memberships. Oh, wait. Andrea Late. Oh, wait. Matthew Birds became not a subscriber, not a member on the tube. Yeah, that I think Stoney. I think it will be better if it was multi-class as well. But for 20 minutes, is still not going to see any other car. Do you know what I mean? Chamada dal, chamada dal. Hey Craig, how are you doing? Why didn't God make you a driver, a good driver? Why do you suck so much? Love you, man. Miss you. Man, this thing has no indication of slow speed lifting and shit like that. It's really easy to overdrive in this thing because there's no, in some cues aren't there. Can I get to them? Nah, I can't. No! God damn it! I went too hot. Too hot. Also, Matthew Bird, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, there's gonna be a nice little fight there. And we can still drop to P9. P9! Let's go! Come on! Come on, I need to get to there! Come on! Oh, come on, really? Even Gonzalez is there. So I either get like P6 or P10. Almost no in between. Oh, rip camera, no! Le bonjour, Jacob. How are you doing? Oh no! I messed up something. Well, I messed up everything. The air isn't working there. So, yeah. That's basically it. Let's go. My fastest lap in the race, though it won't count. Two more laps. The one that is coming and the one next to it. Do I have enough fuel for this? I don't think I have fuel. Whoa! No, I have fuel for one more lap. But it has to be one more lap, otherwise it's done. One lap to go. Okay, cool. I'm surrounded by BMWs. I know, BRT Cobra. I made a poopy. We'll fix that. No, it's not Elgato doing Elgato, is that my camera overheated. Because for some reason the fan that is cooling the camera wasn't working. Man, that Beamer is drifting. The damage is important, I guess. Oh, Raul Ramos, como é que é? Para ti também. Mas eu ligo a câmara. Eu ligo e tu pagas. E são 50 paus portugueses, não é tipo de uma coisa qualquer. É tipo euros. Como é que acaba 20? He squirted me out. What a freaking douchebag. That's what I have to say. Oh my God, is that Juicy guy? Dirty. Something is gonna happen there. Yes! That juice is such a pig. Such a pig, man. Well, it should be working now. 50 paus. Dai os 50. Dai os 50, pá. Well, the report function exists. I'm not going to report this guy, but this guy is really bad. But next time, I'm just going to put him in a wall. That's it. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to do anything dirty. I'm just going to... If he puts himself in a situation where if I keep my line, that is entitled to myself, and I can keep the car straight, and that will be totally illegal, that guy's going to go to the wall. That's how I roll. So, we're going to get a Sebring multi-class. We're going to do, once again, the GT3 cars. What's happening in intermediate? I don't have this. And this is hypercar fixed. How about advanced? Not, we can't go. So, today we're going to do just these two. There's no point going into the race because, well, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and then we don't have time. Yeah, GT3 virtual energy is not difficult once you understand the logic. Is they give you like a set number of laps, or a set number of laps that you can do with virtual energy by a fuel ratio, and then you need to try to be better than that, or it can be worse than that as well. Oh, Fuji we dropped. Here we actually went up. More or less like that, yeah, I guess. I think it's just a stupid thing. They should give you a max fuel tank, a tank of fuel, and that's it. You put the 75 liters in as a max, and do whatever you want with it. If you want to do more, you do more. If you do less, you do less. Virtual energy is an overcomplication. That doesn't make sense for me. It's a bit like fan boost in whatever is the race, Formula E. Fan boost. Why though? Yeah, and yeah, it's artificial. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that per se. It's just, I think there's already systems in racing that you can manage your energy with. I understand for hypercars. I don't understand so much for GT3 cars, because GT3 cars can be literally be OP'd by fuel. You know? They literally can be OP'd with fuel. With hypercars, you have the reserve. You know, you have battery reserves and all of that, which you can use methods to overextend it. And the BOP needs to be done by energy. But with GT3s, it's just fuel. Why not just max out V? It doesn't weigh anything. You can max out V, but you need then lower the fuel ratio. So you can either max out V and lower the fuel ratio, or you can just have the virtual energy for the number of laps. Well, kind of me neither, but probably that's a part that can be gained. 0.2 right. Well, I just put it like 20%, something like that for qualify. It's 3 laps, right? It's 3 laps. For GT3s, I don't think virtual energy makes any sense. It's just a layer of complication that can be very well resolved by telling each manufacturer, look, you can only put a tank of 80 liters. And then the next one, because your car uses a little bit more, you can put it a little bit more, but not by as much, you know? In my opinion. So when we were in Interlagos, no matter if you added more fuel ratio, the max amount of laps is always 16 with a fuel ratio of 75%. So if you go over it, you're going to get smacked because you still have fuel, but you need to still fill up the virtual energy because the virtual energy ended. So it's just an overcomplication. That's what I do, Andy Log. But, you know, if for others that method works better, there might be something there. So I just go to the car setup. I know that for this is like 4 laps you can do, so 17%. The ratio would be 1.7. So you can either go here at fuel the thing and move the ratio on the powertrain. I think it's powertrain. Move the ratio to 0.7 and you have the same thing. But for me, it's, you know, one more menu. So I do it there. And when I go to the race, I put it at, I don't know. I don't even know. We're going to do 10 laps. It's whatever for 10 laps. I much prefer also the IMSA exit. What I like about this, though, is the it's the pit stops. I like the pit stops here. On our Interlagos race that we did the Interlagos race this weekend. My VE was spot. I always put a lap extra, and we were spot on. I couldn't do an extra lap after crossing. I was like sweating bricks on it, and we finished second, man. It was, I think it was my best race of the year, because it, you know, I went from the back. Oh my. We went from the back, and then we got to P2. Yeah, times to fill longer than the fuel. That's yeah, another thing that I don't like, but whatever. It's part of the game, I suppose. How many cars? Don't tell me it's just like 15 or whatever. 13 cars. Are you kidding me? What is the point of this? We have 6 GT3s. There were like hundreds. I don't understand this. There's 11 splits. Oh wait, is it raining? No, it's not raining. I don't think. That's basically what I'm gonna do, Nicholas. Why though? What is the point to this? Honestly, guys, not a big fan of this method. There's only 13 cars. It's not raining. Oh, I can. Oh, hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. How was KFC during Christmas? They could try to put 25 cars per split, you know? Eh. So instead what we have is six GT3 cars. Instead what we have is 6 GT3 cars and 7 P2s. You didn't eat KFC? I don't understand what's the thing with Japanese people in KFC at Christmas, because it doesn't make The thing is, Jesus Christ died for your Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's just too funny of a thing. Hey. I'm on a but I chose the McLaren. What the hell? No. Why do I have a BMW when I chose the McLaren, guys? Yeah, a lot of Japanese people do that. I don't understand. It's just,
20,
it's whatever. It's
74.
it's their own thing. But I've seen people confused in Japan. That's what? You don't do this in the United States and Europe? No. It's a bit like Santa Claus being the Coca-Cola creation, right? Which he wasn't, but you know, it was definitely marketed. Well, I won't dispute that because food in Japan is really good, and I'm not meaning, oh, I love a sushi. No, I don't mean that. I mean like it's properly good. I've been there. I've been in Kyoto and Tokyo, and it's everywhere we ate. Doesn't matter if it was like a salaryman kind of place that people drop in just to have lunch. Because I was in Ginza, so I found this place, this basically hole in the wall. We asked for some food. I ate karage, whatever. Man, awesome. Awesome. And it wasn't that expensive. It was for 2 people. Probably less than 20 bucks. Or 20 pounds. It was, I think, 17 pounds or whatever. Which isn't a lot considering it's a very expensive area. The place wasn't expensive. The place was just a regular mom and dad kind of restaurant. Really? Oh man, that's such a nice thing to learn. It's exactly like Santa.
That time was a 2:05.36.
The car feels slower. I don't know why. I should have gone with the McLaren. But I did go with the McLaren, but this thing gave me the BMW. I think. Yeah, the tradition is funny enough, but it is what it is. It picked up, it picked up because for them it had something. So, if it was shit, always. You know what I mean? Man, I've been driving the McLaren way too much around here, and I'm like completely confused on what I need to do with the BMW. What's the TC number for the BMW that you would recommend? Okay.
Lap 2:04.62.
I could have done another lap if I had one more lap. Well, thing is though, between places, things do change, right? Oh, filing account. I'm gonna do 11 laps. Things do change, and five push-ups. Things do change, and I went. My favorite burger joint that is fast food is Five Guys. It's for me the best ever. It's really good. I went to the United States. I found it shit. Literally, it was so bad. But Five Guys here is fantastic. Okay, 5, let's go. I need to train this stuff because I've been doing. I'm doing martial arts, and one of the things when you go for another belt, you can only do it once every 6 months at best. Is at the end of the grading session. In order to be graded, you also are graded on your stamina. So you need to do for each belt that you progress. We could only progress one at a time. So when you start white belt to red belt, it's 10 push-ups, 10 burpees, and 10 crunches. When you go to yellow, 20, 20, 20. When you get to black belt, so at the very best, it will take you 5 years, very much of a minimum of 5 years. Oh no, it's there, qualify there. It will be 100, 100, 100. Devias ir mais para baixo e ir mais lento nas reps. Mas já estou quase a tocar no chão, pá. If I want, to touch my chest on the floor, it's not doing push-ups. It's doing bench press. We're going to do 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 5, and we'll go from there. Actually, 5. I keep it like always this distance. It's not that much. It's still, just a little bit. Also, I do it fast, not because I want to get rid of this, is because when you do it slow, you do it for strength. But when you do it fast, you do it for explosiveness. And my muscles lack a lot of that. And I want to have more explosive strength as well. So when I do it for myself, generally it's a very slow bench press. I do my isolation things very slow. But for stuff like that is more calisthenics, I can do it very fast. Oh, we're starting 8. Oh, basically you're in the back today again. Incredible. What the hell, man? Haha, VRT, yeah. Spin the tires, you know? Oh.
Green flag, green flag.
What a start. Not sure if I can maintain this, but, start to go wide so you don't crash into people. I gained 1, lost 1. It's fine. Of course, the P2 is already doing P2 stuff. Oh, we lost 2 positions at the start. Great. I'm actually learning katakana. Katakana. I'm doing Duolingo in Japanese for the last month or so. Trying to learn a little bit of Japanese, but hello, Arterings. Welcome to my Japanese lesson. That guy is amazing. Love that guy. That guy on Instagram. I forget his name. He is so funny. It really teaches you some words of the day. How do you get to that word? My car is car 10 on the split. How do I know that? Man, I don't like the BMW here. I know it's really good, but I don't like it. Oh, but Andy knows. Andy knows because Andy works in this. How are you doing, Andy? Ah, yeah, caramba. Andy, are you gonna add a spotter? Should have gone third gear there. If you need a voiceover for a spotter, it's me. Like Portuguese, that's me. Portuguese spotter. Sai da frente, ó Guedes! That will be one. I have, look, for beginners in multi-class, add 10 more cars. Because it's just going to be 10-10, if it's that. And try it out, see the feedback. Because I'm finding that the multi-classes, I really love multi-class driving. It's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. You're not iRacing lately. I really love the multi-class driving. It's just, it feels like I'm a beginner's. It feels a bit like Ransport. There's nobody to race with, almost. You know? Oh my god. What is that guy doing? Yeah, it's always 10-10 on beginners. Yeah, filing, that would be a great thing, right? As a spotter, you know, it would be beautiful. Random call sign saying that, what the fuck is that guy doing?
Lap 2:05.84.
The thing is, I want to do the intermediate, but the intermediate is hypercars, and I'm not really an hypercar guy. So I don't do it. There's nothing wrong with hypercars. It's just I don't particularly like driving those cars. In almost any sim. Even in iRacing, they're fun, but it's really not for me. Ooh. I'm gonna leave him space. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna lose 2 positions because I was polite. I did kill that guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I still have to know why this thing sometimes drops into the BMW when I choose another car. Oh, he's going to the pits. That's great. I wouldn't though. That's the thing. I don't like when that happens to me. So I'm, you know, I can't be an hypocrite. I'd much rather lose the 2 positions because of a move that I didn't like, that I wouldn't like for myself. So the guy is totally right to be annoyed, and should keep the position that he didn't really lose it, because I just was too aggressive and I was risking too much of a crash there, and I did touch him, and I pushed him around, and he has the total right to be annoyed, and I feel annoyed with myself because that didn't feel like racing. And I feel too slow because generally I'm 2 seconds faster than this one in McLaren. ACC didn't overdid anything on the brakes. There's a misconception. The brakes in ACC are too weak generally, and you have no access to your brake pistons. They're too weak, so that's why you can overdo it. And the ABS is doing it correctly for the amount of force that the brakes are applying. There's a big misconception about ACC brakes. Just they're too weak. Yeah, I was in the wrong car, but I didn't see it. I just selected and I didn't pay attention. But I did select the McLaren. Hello, alligator. Alligator. I'm really happy for having you guys here. Thank you so much for being with me on the last day of the year. And we also have somebody from Japan, Rio. You know, it's probably just on his last legs of the year. He's being with us. So big thank to Rio as well. And we were talking about why the hell does KFC do chicken on Christmas, and everybody goes for KFC. So that's a nice, it's a really nice story, man. Hey, TikTok, how are you doing? We're doing well. And I'm having fun in this. Well, I'm having 200 FPS. What the hell happened? Almost 200 FPS. Probably drops to under 100s. But I actually have really good FPS right now. Yeah, it's like Inkta is doing that. Inkta is totally right. The thing is, you have to remember that there isn't really a theoretical limit when you can push a brake. Well, there is the physical limit. You can push a brake so hard, and it compresses everything until like a line bursts, or you bend the pedal, or something like that. There is a theoretical limit of the pads and a disc can grab. That changes with temperature and all of that. Temperature, brake states, pad states. Right? So there is an optimal point. And there's also an optimal point of pressure for each specific max pressure that you can put on the brake. Sometimes it's 100%, which is in the case of ACC. But in case of iRacing, that tends to be between 95%, depending on the speed, of course, 95% on GT3s to about 80 or 75. So that's why you see the brake trace like that. But with ACC, because the brakes are so weak, the theoretical limit or the theoretical optimum is 100%. And that's the thing that I've been doing wrong since the beginning. They should have given us more options for brake boosters, which they haven't. Oh meu Deus. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell just happened? Yeah, Inkta is totally right. So, the main issue was never the brakes themselves in the ACC. It's the power of the brakes. The ABS was, you know, I'm not sure how the ABS compares in this one compared to ACC. The ABS seems to be in some way very comparable. But that wasn't really ever an issue. The issue was those brakes. Powers. It's this guy. He had a stutter, and it disappears. Wow, but I can tell you, this car is much better over the bumps. Oh my God! Ah!
That time was a 2:04.77.
Yeah, feeling ABS is not... I'm not gonna say it's good or bad feeling the ABS, as long as you understand the ABS, what the ABS is doing, and if it's physical or if it's visual, for me it's not big of a deal. You know? Do you know what I mean, mate? No, you don't, because the once again the brakes aren't really that powerful. A sério, meu. Eu dou-te espaço, meu. Tu nunca me dá espaço. Ninguém me dá espaço. It's like, guys, I'm too nice when driving. I'm too dry when I'm driving. I'm too nice to every other person, and it's never. It just feels bad in ACC since the meta is to run TC in lowest. Well, the meta has been changing every so often, because in some cars back before 1.9, the meta was actually running them as high as possible. For example, I remember back in the day, you would run the Mercedes TC2 actually to 11. Oh, again, come again. TC2 was actually 11, so... See if I can get to the other guy, because that was a little bit... Well, it wasn't a little bit dirty. That was actually pretty dirty from Drusa. He like overextended his line and went into the middle. I only ever had that with ACC. If you didn't lower the interpolation to minimum in Fanatec, you need to lower the filtering, take the dampeners off, because you don't feel a thing in that force feedback. That was always the issue with me. You don't feel anything on a force feedback unless you take everything off from the force feedback. You know, with this game, you can do whatever you want. There's more. I still don't like very much dampening. I removed the dampening, but I can understand why people like running dampening in this. You put some filtering in this, no problem. But in ACC, you really need to take everything off, like your clothes. It's getting hot in here, so take off all of your filters. So that's the main issue with ACC. Was a conversation I had with Darius back in 2022. Is like they want to do steering rack and that's it. And as a steering rack simulator, it's fantastic. It's just I don't care about that. Because I'm not driving just in the steering rack. I drive from the butt, from the ear. I drive from the legs, the vibrations, and all of that cool stuff. But that isn't available in a steering rack. And I always know, can you please add some seat of pants slider or something that you can do it as a test? And he said no. And I'm gonna... Oh, true laps is actually fine. Mas tu estás bem, meu? I don't like AMS2. I've just dabbled on 1.6. I just don't care much about AMS2. I might have a look at it, but if I haven't had a look right now, it's just because I don't care. Hugo Ribeiro, thank you for the subscription and new member filing account. I did do the push-ups, did I? Okay, Druzian is just in front of us. We have one more lap. Man, I don't like this car. Well, it's not I don't like it. It's just I don't feel... I'd much rather be driving the McLaren. Oh, Kiko Macedo. Para ti também. Andy, I'm also a massive AC fanboy. Massive.
That time was a 2:05.33.
Yeah, and AC Gamer Muscle, to be fair, he always ripped on ACC, always. He never drives it. He doesn't like the force feedback. I remember back in 2019, he's doing like 2 or 3 videos of force feedback of ACC. My video is like, look, these are my settings for Fanatec. These are the reasons why I use these settings. You do whatever you want to do. That's it. For this, I can't do a video like that because the game has so much more variability on the force feedback that my settings would be kind of irrelevant, I guess. You know, I have my settings, but you can do your settings, and your settings probably be better. But for ACC, it's very 1 or 2 dimensional, and it's not the same thing. AC Evo will save us all. Well, we'll see about that. I needed 2 more laps. I like basically the settings that I'm using for LMU start as settings for ACC, and then oh my god, and then I add more interpolation into it because there's a lot of chatteriness in this force feedback, and there's already plenty of things happening, and I'm not sure what else I've done. I probably keep a little bit of damper, and I would never use damper in ACC. Ever. Like, there's no point. Even the damper they have, like the virtual damper or whatever it is, just dynamic damper. You have the damper and the dynamic, no, off. Oh, one more? Wait, one more? Guys, I'm done. What? How is this possible? Oh, because of the other cars. We'll do it. I still don't... Look, we can lift and coast. A lot. Andy, how is this fuel calculated? Is it by gear ratio or is it just by throttle being open? Do you have like a fuel map? Or is this like iRacing that's it's about how much you're gonna be open with the throttle? Oh, Jimbers. I'm not sure if I can do... How are you doing? Hope you have a great year 2025 with your kid coming about. Remember, up until now, these were the best years of your life. Oh. There's no point. I'm gonna finish 5th anyways. Everybody else is finished. Oh, yes. I need one more lap. Done. We actually save it. Yay! Lift and coast these nuts. That's what I did. Yeah, a lot of people got pens. Pedro Ramada. DNF, DNF. Woo! I did it. Oh, who did it? There's no 5. Filing accounts did, and I already done the push-ups of filing accounts. It's 5 push-ups if you become a member, or 5 squats, depending on how I'm feeling. We gain 3 positions, 11 laps, so it's 11 laps that I need to do. Next time we're gonna put 11 laps. We actually increased. Oh my god. Right. What's next? It's the thing is, I wanted to do the intermediate, but it's hypercar, and I don't have this. I would definitely do this one, but I don't have the DLC. Nah, it's fine, Pedro. Caga nessa merda. He's okay. Buy it? I'm not gonna buy it, man. I've already spent so money with you guys. I'm not gonna buy it. I can do the hypercar, but the hypercar I have... Wait, what? Oh, it's... This wouldn't be bad, though. But I would need to train a lot for this. So we're gonna do this one. I don't have streamer money. That's the thing. I don't have streamer money. Guys, I do the streaming because I actually enjoy doing streaming. It's actually, we're gonna use the BMW. It's actually quite fun. But in terms of streamer money, it doesn't work. I'm doing it because I'm actually enjoying doing this because the game is actually quite fun driving. And I enjoy spending time with you, like talking crap. I enjoy that. Yeah, BMW Cup. I did with the Mercedes. Sorry, not with the Mercedes. I did it with the McLaren. I kind of like the McLaren. So we're gonna go in live. James, is your full-time job being a race engineer streamers? I think he is. Yeah, I see him around though. Isn't he on your streams and also Jardier's something? You just could have said, yeah, my streamer money is tied to my new yacht. Actually, my streamer money is tied up to a new seat that I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get breakers, probably from a Golf GTI or a Juliet, something easy to install. Oh, basic ollies. Okay. So this seat has lasted us for 5 years. And is somewhere in the first trimester, it's going to go. It's going to go. And I think that's basically the only purchase I'm going to make for sim racing is a new seat. You forgot to switch to LEDs. Well, sometimes, you know, it's good to have a race engineer like, how much fuel do I need? And you have like, bro, you need like 73 liters for the last stint. That's really nice to have, I can tell you. It's people really take care of you. Bro, if you lift in coast just in the last corner, you can last 0.1. You use 0.1 fuel less, which means it's at the end of the stint last 2 liters, and that will take you like 1 second and you'll be in front of the other guy. Oh man, I love that. Super immersive. It's so funny when that happens. Oh, Gatage is here. He plays a lot of ACC. I just like the stat. Oh, I can't. He says he works in retail, but he's like on basic ollies. Like, guys, how much fuel for next? I need to change tires, and he's like listening to the stuff. Sorry, ma'am. Now I need to take this. No, man, you don't need to do that. Your tire condition is really good at the moment. Just put 53 liters at the end, and that will be good enough. Do you prefer ACC or iRacing? I prefer ACC. Red Baron, this is LMU, Le Mans Ultimate. Can you imagine that? But I'm trying to buy 5,000 pounds worth of equipment. Like, I don't care, ma'am. This is more important. Can you imagine? Streamers underestimate how much chat simps for them. Well, I simp for Jardier, Super GT, and Jimmy, and also Rad Weasel. So yeah, there is such a thing as simping. Look at him trying to defend himself. I'm just making fun of you, James. All in goods. Good fate. I'm just making fun of you. I like it. I like to see it. Sometimes the chat trying to get the sim racers to succeed in a race, especially when it's a big race. Oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. It's not like you're braking 5% too much. You have to correct your yaw entry. It's not like that. It's like back seats driving. It's actually adding information that is relevant. Oh, you're braking wrong. You need to go to the throttle of 5% less. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, the FOV police also. Yeah, I really love the FOV police. That those guys are the best. Bro, you shouldn't use that FOV. It's so wrong. Okay, how far away am I driving from the screen? How big is my screen? You know? Oh, Otávio, como é que é, pá? Expectativas para o Nova 7 não tenho. Expectativas. So we got Jimmy, James, and another Jimmy. É, G. Soares, como é que é, pá? Tudo bem? Tudo em ordem? Guys, press like, that helps. Subscribe to the channel. Trying to get next year, again, 100,000. We've been doing more streams, having more fun in the streaming. And next year, there's going to be like a challenge we're going to do in iRacing. It's probably going to be not a sponsorship, it's a partnership I'm going to have with the company. It's going to be fun, I think. And if you want to support the channel, best way to do it, press like, subscribe, become a member. Or if you have an extra Amazon Prime, go to your Twitch and sub to me. Or use a sub there as well. Sorry for using this all the time, but, you know, sometimes you need it. Yes, 100K is my objective next year. You know, I want to get the silver thing. The silver thing is good. And remember, if you do a subscription on Twitch or a membership here, I'll just do push-ups. 5 for each. So if you donate, push-ups or squats. Because if I'm getting tired, I need to use another set of group muscles. 55 OLED. Well, I use a 55 QLED. So you're... Oh, man. I wish I had an OLED. 21 by 9 is great. Gostas mais da condição ou da condução? Da condução deste. Da condição do iRacing. So we're gonna do sleep angle 4, traction control 6, and lower the ABS like 6 or something like that. Oh no, man. Yeah, I have also a BenQ Mobius. It's down. My wife uses it as a work screen. She loves it. She really loves it. I think it's a Mobius I have. Yeah, it is a Mobius. It's one of those BenQ 3405 or something like that. Subscription, thank you so much, Christy Creatine. Oh, speaking of that, thank you so much. I need to take my creatine. I really need to take my creatine. I was looking yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? We went to John Lewis. You know, I watched the TVs, man. The OLEDs are so dreamy. It's morbing time, Inkta. It's morbing time. I wish, man. I wish I had a 55 OLEDs, but I wish I had an ARC 55 with no strings attached, because sometimes there are strings attached. But it's fine. And I need to learn. So next year, I'm gonna learn the hypercars in this game. A webcam desligou. Oh, puta que fez, mano. Okay, camera hit the can. Sorry, guys. I need to do a change then after the thing, after the qualify. We need to change that to 30 FPS. Press F for this. Well, I have a VR headset there, a CV1, that I'm not going to sell it because, honestly, it's so dirty. I don't like selling that stuff, and I'm not going to throw it away. I have no idea what to use it. It's from 2017, so it's already quite old. Woo! Yeah, it can be great, but I think I'm gonna try VR soon enough in this, because a certain company wants to send me a headset for a few months. But I'm not, once again, I'm really not big on... I just wish that you could change a little bit of the color space of this, either the color space or use a different profile with different saturation and whatever without going to some sort of reshade. ACC did it well because the Aces look, I don't like it. It's too cinematic because that's what is Aces cinematic for the industry. So you can use a regular default and you lower the saturation, it looks really nice. If I could, I would change at a different picture profile or change the color space. It's nothing wrong with the game, it's just a preference thing, you know? Preference thing, it's just a completely different thing. I'm not gonna say which company it is, because I'm not sure if it's gonna fall through, if it's whatever. I can tell you one thing. The game today seems to be running faster, but I'm not sure if it's something that I changed also in my CPU settings, because the CPU was crashing. And I went to the PBO. And the CPU seems to be doing much better. Instead of doing like, I was doing a 5.4 gigahertz thing, and I'm doing a PBO, and it seems to be pushing better. So I'm not sure what's going on, and it actually did 200 more points in Cinebench. So I don't know what the hell happened. You can take so much more much more through here. Lots of VRAM. Well, I have 12. Can't do anything about that. I'm not gonna buy any more GPUs. That 4070 needs to last. I have a 7700X. I really love to get the 9800, but that's not gonna happen, honestly. Oh, come on. I would love the 9800X 3D because my computer is kind of ready for it. It's not the latest motherboard, but you can just drop it in. 32 gigs. It's still not the fastest RAM, but you could optimize that PC with different parts. But there's really no point. And honestly, I really like how the PC is built. It's white. There's no LEDs on that box. It's just pure white, and also some black, so like an A86 kind of thing. A 5080 is gonna cost like £2,000. Nvidia is I need to buy their stock. The thing is, I can't buy stock because every time I need to do it, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, that's felt nice. Yeah, NVIDIA is being NVIDIA, but the thing is, that happens because AMD, even though they have a really nice GPU, the problem is, it uses so much energy that it doesn't make sense for me. And also, it doesn't have any sort of comparable thing to DLSS at the same level. And as a streamer, I don't like their codec. The codec from NVIDIA is much better for streamers, to be fair. I would love to have more VRAM, but I don't want to use 150 more watts. And also, the developers, you need to optimize your shit. You really need to optimize your shit. I saw a really nice video of a guy saying, why do games look worse? And another guy was doing an investigation of a certain game that was using Unreal 5, and that thing run bad because the textures and everything was so badly optimized. It used so much VRAM, so everything needed to be lowered. Yeah, Andy Long, yeah, DLSS. I would love to have DLSS in this. Textures wise, though, it looks fantastic in my opinion. It's really well detailed. It runs relatively well. Okay, we need to do a thing, guys. There, and we oughta now. It's a little bit choppier, but we oughta now not have issues with overheating there. Yeah, FSR is a bit slower. Everything seems to be over sharpened. On DLSS, even on quality, it feels a little bit smudgier, right? It feels a little bit more smudged. So we're gonna do 20 minutes, right? 15 minutes. We're gonna do 6 laps. Whatever. Is it like 5 laps? It should be 5 laps, right? 20. You know what? We're gonna do 6. Might as well. Yeah, the LSS looks like native. It's good, but on the other part of the coin is that developers are banking too much on the LSS to making the game run better. Doesn't generally run well. It just runs a little bit better, if you know what I mean. This, when it runs well. Of course, the bugs and stuff from R Factor 2 makes it tank sometimes. But it's prepared from the get-go not to use the LSS. And I think the LSS should be a thing to make the game run much better, because the game at the start or at the base is already running well enough. It will be like a way to open up the game for someone that has an older system. Instead of having 60 FPS native, you would have 100s. While somebody with a newer system would have natively 150, but we can still do 144 or whatever all the time without it. So the existence of the LSS in FSR, I find that it's more of it's a poison apple. It should be fine with 6 laps. 6 laps, it's fine. 6 laps should be fine. 6 times 4, 24. This has 20 minutes. Yeah, they are. I was just talking about the video that I've seen of someone checking out the optimization of an Unreal Engine game, and on a texture there were so many things wrong with it, and they were using nanite as well to hide stuff.
Formation lab has started.
All right. Such a Portuguese. So the game is now 126 FPS, which is over what my TV is able to display. So it's running really smooth. It's running much better than last week. Likely I had some issues on the CPU as well, but I don't think it was that. 110, with all of these cars. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Druzian is just beside me. Are you gonna kill me, Druzian? Right. Let's oh, that didn't look nice. The car was like vibrating.
Green flag, green flag.
Too slow. Still better than some of them. I need to take some creatine, and thank you very much for Christy to remember, making me remember. Where are you going, man? Okay, that's a nice overtake. By being safe. The car did slide. So we got a position. I mean, it's a car game, right? As long as it looks nice. It doesn't need to be Gran Turismo. It's good. Of course, you want to see good replays and have decent enough things. Porra! Estás forte, ó, burguês? Caraças! Oh man, what? Thank you, Baru Prime. So I gave him a game of chicken. He lost his breaking point. Man, cramp. Olha o Johnny Subtil. Como é que é, pá? Estás bom? Oh man, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Thank you! I have to do 5 push-ups. Berubu Prime, thank you so much. After the race, I'll do 5 push-ups for you. Yeah, I decided to take a shortcut. It was funny. It was really funny though. Man, this thing is stable, but braking I'm not so safe on it. I still prefer the McLaren. Though the McLaren is not as safe there, you know. North through here. The McLaren feels like has too stiff of a suspension. It has a bit of a stiffy.
That final day for 16.59.
Man, but this is so much safer than a McLaren. By far. Just an incredibly safe platform. Okay, ZZ over there. Oh, Zarella did something. Can I get there? Can I get there in time? No, I can't. Always happens with me. Also, I shouldn't use 6th with this car, I think. São os LEDs roxos do lado esquerdo, traction control. Rannick Blade, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitchers. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. And also the rest of you guys as well. Hope you're having a great day, end of the year. Hope your 25 will bring everything that you want. In my case, I want world domination by the Portuguese people. Starting with the Spanish. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I'm kidding. Epá, tu, jovem Pedro, tu usas-me como travão, meu. Então, já é a segunda vez. Epá, tipo usarem-me 2 vezes. Epá, jovem, calma-te. That's the ABS. Ah, vai outro, vai chefinho. Tá forte. Caraças, meu. Mete a puta da cabeça. Sim, agora isto é tudo meu. Ayrton de cenas, meu. I can't defend them without blocking, and that's the problem. Epá, tu és um gênio. És um gênio, chefe. Que gênio. Tchau. I call him a genius. Because he tried to attack there like I wasn't there, you know? Okay. Okay, should have braked me better there. My brake should be better there. I don't think so, Morris, but you can try and report back. I'm using a GSI wheel, a GXI, GXLV2, if you do exclamation mark GSI. The link is there, using my affiliate. How the hell does he get that speed boost? Man. Got it now, Emily. Javai. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Look at that defending. What is this? They just throw themselves in. It's incredible. They just throw themselves. And of course, Ricardo can't overtake because it was too far away. I think it's all the way to the floor. Everybody seems like overtaking me, but it should be all the way to the floor. Maybe it's the traction control. Benemy, thank you so much for the follow. Either I have damage or something, but all of these guys seem to be much faster. But it says 100%. My foot is dragging the brake? No. I can't change my setup. My setup is this and that's it. This is fixed setup. How is that the track limit? I don't see any inputs on the brake. Yeah, Maka is really weird, especially at the Porsche curves. I know, right? That's what I've been seeing as well. Either that or damage. I don't know. It could be damage from the start because we did receive a back bump. No, I can't change anything. Good. So I try to avoid the guy because he's braking really hard there and back. Oh man, what a stupid race. Min tire pressures are meta, but I can't change tire pressures. And also min tire pressures are stupid. So they crash and they are still... This race is being so good to me that they crash and they are still able to get in front. That's how good this race is being with me. They crash, doesn't matter. They are still in front. Ah, God damn it. I don't know. I don't think there's any point to go to 6th gear in this car. And we'll have to we need to take a look to the tires. Oh, sorry, to the inputs. But I don't think that there's an issue with the inputs. Just something happened at the start that I probably lost some. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, there's gonna be a crash in front. Hopefully. Like, I'll die. No, it's not. Oh, come on. Oh, there's one. See? This is what I mean. He gets out, he's thrown out, and he's still able to overtake. What the fuck is happening in this? It's like I'm always in the wrong tempo. Obrigado, David Silva. Irakuno as well. So I'm always in the wrong tempo in this. And there's like a bunch of cars just in front of me, and I can't do anything. And they're all running like so close. There's almost 10 cars there. Another one. He's still able to keep in front. You want to see? Look at that. He's still able to keep in front. I don't understand. Oh man, what a stupid. What a stupid thing. Let's see if the inputs are done correctly. Controls. Let's go back. Oh man, it's just wrong tempo all the time. Let's see. No, everything is 0. 100s. Well, I never go to 100 break in this. 0 and 100s. Let's see if there's some sort of on the application if there's some sort of weird lines. No, there's no recalibration needed. It's fine. Set minimum, set maximum. It's fine. Set minimum. Actually, we're gonna this is the minimum because otherwise we're gonna be trail. This is the maximum. Same thing with the brake, with the throttle. Just this is the minimum. Everything is fine. Space magic, yes. Space. I don't know. To be fair, it could be the. I'm not sure how I should be doing this. Oh, we dropped a lot. We dropped a lot. Safety rating, everything. Man, so many contacts, so many contacts. Not sure how much TC I should be running in these things. So we're gonna go to, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. We're gonna do one last race. We're gonna do Sebring. And we're gonna register this time with the free McLaren. Okay, register with the McLaren. It's there. We're gonna do that one. Hasn't been the best day in terms of racing, but it's been fun. That's for sure. Somebody did a prime, so Beruba prime, so 5 push-ups. Ooh. I've done 20 today, not too bad. Wait. And there we go. Le Mans Fury Road is actually pretty funny because it was exactly what happened. But the Fury Road was me, like, getting so annoyed. I still don't understand which are the optimal traction control things for each car. The BMW seems to have a lot of torque. And and running higher feels a little bit better. If you run lower, you're faster, but you lose control. Oh, I wouldn't do it without a t-shirt. Man, look, I have man boobs, okay? There's nothing for you to see this. There's nothing for you to see, okay? Nothing. I'm hairy. I have flabby parts. See if this year I can get back to the low 80s weight. I started this year with 83. I went to 92. And I was doing gym like 3 times a week. So it wasn't just muscle, it was definitely bulking up. Now I'm on the 86 kilo. I'm on the 86 kilo. I've been in close to 84, but you know, weight fluctuates a little bit. So I'm on the 86 kilo again, and I know I can get to the 83. I do need to go to the gym and do more often, go practice martial arts. Well, 86 is good if you have muscle for it. The thing is, I have, I'm not gonna say a big belly, but I know I have flabby parts, and I need to lower my fat content. If I lower my fat content, like if I lose 5 kilos just in fat and keep everything else, I'm not going to be toned, but it'll be better. Just eat less. It's not like that. It is, but it isn't. The thing is, you can eat less and you can still gain fat. It's really about the type of food you eat, if it has enough proteins. Because if you eat like, say, 2,000 calories and it doesn't have protein and it's purely sugar, you're not going to get anything out of it. But if you eat 2,000 calories and most of it is protein, it's going to have a different reaction in your body. It's eat less and hit your macros. Because the body is really not made in a gym, it's made in the kitchen. But the thing is, I love beer and wine too much. Okay, let's join the... wait, what? Oh, races now. Just don't forget your fats. Depends on the fats, once again. If it's like animal fat, depends on the animal fat. There are good fats and bad fats as like everything. Like butter is really good. Tallow, it's also really good. So we're gonna do like 6 laps. Obrigado, João Sena, pra ti também. Yeah, I know that, but I'm not doing that. I'm really not doing that at all. Wow. I can't be that anal. Honestly, I won't be anal about food because I love food way too much. The thing is, it's about controlling. For me, it's more about controlling portions, and that's the most of it. I don't eat everything I want, but I don't stop eating cookies every so often. Sometimes I replace stuff and make it a little better. I love ice cream, so why not make your own with protein powder? You eat the protein. Yeah. Jorge Fonseca, pra ti também. That's what I do. I'm not gonna be like super lean ever because I don't want to. And honestly, it's too much work. It's way too much work. But I don't need to be like this. That is on me. So if I take like 5 kilos of fat, just fat, and keep everything else, I'll look a little bit better. Really thin, but a bit better. How's the new rig? Pretty good. Very adaptable. Very fast to adapt. Change the pedals, install the pedal set in less than nothing. The only issue for me is the fact it's harder to record in, especially pedals, but you'll do it. New follower, Big Nat iRacing 513. Thank you so much. Yeah, the seat is the same one that I've been using for 4 years. I'm gonna get soon-ish I still need to decide which seat I'm gonna use, but it's from a car seat. Golf GTI, Ford Fiesta or Focus ST. What else? Alfa Romeo Giulietta. I need to check out the MR2 seats, but the thing is, it's not about the seat itself, it's about the runners. The runners, if they are too wide, they won't fit here, and I would need to drill stuff. But we need to figure out, I need to figure out what is the width of the runners, you know? Fiat Multipla, no! So I want something sporty, but that doesn't, it's not too much buckety sit, because honestly, I cannot understand how you guys can get a halo seat or a bucket seat where everything is so tight. Excuse me, but my balls need to breathe. Man spreading is a thing because I have balls. I don't like being like this for 2.5 hours. Oh my god, my balls, you know? It's not, doesn't work. I think I'm card number 1. Number 1. Yeah, I'm card number 1. I am sorry, guys. It is indeed like I can't explain it any other way. It's true. I just don't like it. When I went to the Sabelt factory and I asked them, why don't you provide like a car seat that you can unbrand, remove all the safety features that you don't need, and release it for, you know, almost bucket seat money. That would sell. I'm gonna have problems with this. I'm gonna... Mods a ball cradle. Thank you. I think it looks nice as well. I appreciate that. So I was thinking like of changing this a little bit more, but who knows? I just have so little space, and every time I expand stuff, it means I need to take it from somewhere. Big screen TV. This one I have in front of me, 55, huge. It's huge, guys. It's huge. It's the biggest TV of sim racing, the best TV. But you know, removes a lot of space here. And I bought a small table for. It's a removable table. To help me out doing some recordings, or when I need space to assemble stuff. Can use that. Take it aside. Yes, that's what she said. I agree with you. Oh my god, the car turned. But it's so weird though. I know the tires aren't really hot right now. This thing feels like a plank. What the hell? It's like there's no suspension in this car. It's so crashy. Well, hopefully I can do it in an even more elegant way. I need to clean a lot of stuff in this thing. Guys, I'm selling stuff as well. UK only, KS wheel and a GS V1 from Mazda. And I have a pickup only. And I have a GT Omega Prime. But has no shifter plate or anything like that, just a pure thing. But in the pedal plate has been upgraded twice. It has the slider. Oh my god! What the hell, bro? Okay.
That time was a 206.95.
Don't tell me I was faster with the other car because I don't have any grip. What the hell? The car is just going sideways. What happened? You didn't drive like this. Okay, maybe it's the ABS. That needs to be a little bit higher. Man, that thing is just like, oh my god, sideways. I like it. Maybe they're... But they're still posting 203s. I don't get it. Okay. We need more traction control on the power cut. And the slip angle we're gonna leave it at 5. 665. The tracks doesn't seem to have enough grip. And the tires don't seem to have grip to support it as well. I can't change anything. Probably it is too high. I can't change it. Man, it's so crashy, this suspension, man. Power cut too high. The car wouldn't
That time was a
go.
204.76.
So 655 seems to be better. The car feels incredibly slidey, honestly. I don't mind slidey cars, just you need to get used to it. Oh, 2026, Congratel, of course. It's him. Of course. We can do one more. Oh, much better. So, how's our fuel like? I have way in a fuel. I think. Do we need this though? Okay, I think we have time for one more. Let's go. One more. One more. Ooh.
That time was a 204.64.
There's no grip on this car. No grip. Okay, nice exit. Let's go. I got 210s in front as well. If we're gonna do it. Now I still have a little more time. The car went to a slip. Ah, man. Let's go. Yellow. Why do I need a yellow flag up there? There's nobody around. Oh, what an exit! What an exit.
That time was a 2:03.80.
Okay. Used to be almost a second faster. That got us P5. In our end. We're still over a second slower. Wet tires. Car setup. Can you change this? No, of course you can't. We need... Is it 11 laps? I'm going to do 12 laps just in case. There's no point. Standings. Man, everybody has... Oh my god, it's BMW versus... The BMW is huge. I feel like that girl, you know, with the couch. That really small girl with the couch meme. If everybody else is, of course, BMW, because I kind of feel it they are. Oh, man. I think we need a spotter. That'll be good if you got a spotter. Oh, no, there's a McLaren. P2. Wait. What? Yeah, the Corvette is always feels like it's gonna go.
Formation lap.
I like the Corvette, but it needs definitely a something, you know. So even though we're P5, we're probably gonna lose rating because we should be more ahead, you know. I like the multi-class here, but I don't like the fact that in multi-class you use just 10 cars. It feels like Rand Sports. They need 5 more cars in each class, in my opinion. So P5 generally is pretty good, right? But you're not really P5ing. You're like P15, P10.
Green flag, green flag.
There's only 5 cars behind me, only 4 cars in front of me. Of my class, of course. That guy is kind of leaving me space. Three wide there. It's gonna be fun! Tu és doido, meu! Opa, a sério, man! Tu és burro todos os dias, cacete! Opa, a sério, esta gente! Car is done. Que burro, meu! Oh, meu Deus! Que burro, man! I can't go anywhere. It's like... Epa, a sério. Opa, foda-se. Well, at least I have my tires warm. Marco Aman, hai la madre, trocca, pezzo di merda, Porco Dio! Olha, vai para o caralho tu também. Também andaste aí às voltinhas.
That time was a 2:18.64.
Olha outro. Honestamente, meu, foda-se. Estes gajos parecem que não sabem conduzir. This yes, Al, I know, right? This is the last race of the day. We're gonna have a look at that incident because honestly, I couldn't do anything. I was just keeping my line. I was overtaking. The thing is, people come out of incidents. They come into the racing line, and then it's like, oh, I can do whatever I want. No, man. I have the car destroyed. My top speed is gone. Epá, a sério, meu. A sério. A sério. A sério, mano.
Lap 2:07.43.
A sério, que animal, meu. Mais um animal, meu. Foda-se, puta que o pariu. Opa. Sorry, guys. It's like he uses me as a way to stay in the track. .207 as the best. My God. They're okay. Depends on the track. I think the cars are too stiff in this game. At least the McLaren is. It's incredibly stiffy. I think this car is about 2 seconds slower per lap. I don't think LMU's braces are safer in general. Maybe at least not in the same type of dailies. The 20-minute dailies, they aren't. We've done 4 races, you know, just every single one is people just crashing into you.
That time was a 2:05.76.
Yeah, over 2 seconds slower per lap. Or close to 2 seconds slower per lap. Front is gone. Yeah, Contact is more forgiving than ACC. Thank you, just gonna play. See if we can get closer to the guys in front. And I'm overdriving this car. Like, I'm doing stuff to this car that I shouldn't be able to do. The car has the front gone. No, I have no front grip at all. I like the McLaren.
4.57.
Actually, I think the McLaren is my favorite car. Yeah, I think so. You can get more in the replays. That's a bad corner. Exit wasn't too bad. Hey, Rachel. How are you doing? And I'm really doing my best now. Hello, Necker. Woof. The car has a lot of power issues. I have so much understeer.
That time was a 2:04.24.
Slow. I don't know. Just gameplay. No! Filha de um corno. It's Jover, guys. It's Jover. can use that. Okay, that's interesting. I'm trying so much. The steering is very bent. Very, very bent. Top speed is suffering. Knees are weak.
9205.0.
Hands are shaking. There's sauce in his sweater already. Mum spaghetti. I'm trying to keep up. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I've seen a few things of him, but I don't. You have to ask the other guy. That's the basically the ambassador for it, Mavix. Mavix is the ambassador for it. I'm not sure. Well, he's ambassador. He's not going to say anything wrong, right? Come on. I never seen anything from Nitro Concepts. Niels is not ambassador for it, but something like that.
That time was a 204.2.
No, I haven't. And I'm trying so hard. You know, I'm going so far, but I think at the end it won't even matter, you know? No again! God damn it! Yeah, indeed. The thing is, it's really hard to be consistent when the car is just sliding all over the place. It's really hard. The wheel is bent some 15 degrees. And there he goes. Could have taken 4/10.
Time 204.73.
lost 6 tenths of a second. I lost a little more to. Oh, man, there's only 2 laps to go. We have 3 laps worth of fuel. I don't have a full race attire. I do have a helmet. Okay. Hey, Tempest. Happy New York to you.
Lap 204.4.
Happy New York to everybody. Hello, Baron. How are you doing? I haven't seen you around. Probably last lap of the race. Man, this race has been... This was bad. Well, I just lost the position, but the thing is the start was just bad. And I can't believe with a car like this, I was still able to keep up with that guy. Hey, it's P6. We start P5. So we just lost the position. We still have fuel for one more lap if it needs. Wait, we have fuel for 2 more.
Time 204.76.
Okay, let's try to do our best now. Like, maybe there's somebody losing for fuel. Congratel is actually losing a second per quarter. And nobody is gonna run out of fuel. All things considered, because my, my car got wrecked. Let's watch that incident at the start. So we finished P5, actually. Somebody got the penalty. So we didn't get... Oh, pal, let's go. Let's go to the replay. You know, I knew this was gonna happen. Penalty to the rescue, yeah. Let's see. Concoli. So I go wide because I know somebody will always be on the inside. Super safe. Go wide as well. That guy goes wide. Ah, he stays inside. Still go wide there. Now, this is the good stuff, right? Well, this guy doesn't allow me to do anything. I break here. I have to do this, right? It's this guy. Graniero. Very well done. GG's. So this Marco Aman. Oh, we also went wide. Okay, that's so I'm basically between these two. They were essentially doing this, and I just get to see, and then all fell on me. Like it was my fault, you know? And then, on the chat, okay, Marco Aman, blah, 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 blah. Marco Aman, ay la madre. Yeah, but it was also your fault, Graniero. Pezzo di merda, porco dio. Guys, and it's in that kind of message that the world, it's that kind of message that the world needs to learn about. Oh, we get a safety rating. Actually, we're getting quite a lot of safety rating. So yeah, it's on that kind of message we need for 2025. Like pezzo di merda, porco dio. How many languages do you speak? 2 or 3? And back to the studio. Right, guys. Tonight on Bottom Gear. No, yeah. Right. So, guys, this was actually really fun. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to finish at least the Conspit pedal review. Yeah, it was really good. So yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the review tomorrow, or at least having everything ready. So when I get back in Sunday or Monday, I finish it. Then we're gonna go back to iRacing at the end of next week. This week I'm not gonna do anything else. And for plans in the future, we have, of course, Assetto Corsa Evo coming in. We have this pedal set. We have the Conspit wheel and a Conspit wheelbase. We're probably going to have a FP V2 coming along as well. We have this rig, but this rig can take a little bit more because I've been playing around with it. And what else do I have? Oh, mods. We're gonna have the mods steering thing, or we're gonna do some, not so much a review as in looking at towards it in a fun way. Yeah, and that's basically it. I have a bunch of reviews, but the reviews will be coming down because I want to invest myself doing also the gaming channel, RCG, and that's what I want to start doing from February onwards. Month of January is going to be really, really difficult because I need to constantly putting the reviews up. And hopefully it goes well. I also have, a bunch of things that I would like to say about certain things. That's probably going to get me a few more of those messengers. Fix your damn settings and shut the fuck up. Oh, man. So, guys, if you want to support the channel, best way to do it is press like, subscribe. Thank you so much to everybody that has been supporting the channel this year and the years before. And if you want to continue to support the channel, I appreciate it. The best way to do it, and I'll do push-ups for that, is pressing like, subscribe, become a member. Because, member, I know it's money. I'm asking you. I'm kind of a busker on the internet as well. You can do Twitch Prime, and we'll do some nice push-ups. And hope you guys have a great 2025 with the best thing. Yeah, there's a Discord somewhere. I think it's in the description. You have a best 2025 you can have, and it's better than your 2024. That's what I want to say. So, guys, Happy New Year, and I see you next time. Bye-bye.